wat Diana is, een keer van een tight t-shirtje aan.
Als je in Afrika kijkt.
Ja, maar ik zeg het, een beetje van een tight t-shirtje aan. Dan voel ik zo'n beetje bal. Ja. Yeah.
No way! Ik denk altijd...
Maybe these are one with him.
about all of them. So I've got like a whole bunch of you. So when you get a chance.
First 10 minutes played here in Milnerton HS U. Currently the first game underway, still trailing by 7 points on the home side. SACS taking the lead pretty early in this first round in a scorcher of a day. This week has been ridiculously hot, and those youngsters at the field right now, let's hope they've stretched and well nourished. But here come SACS trying to create some dividends here with ball in hand. Change of direction back to the inside shoulder. Just lapse in concentration from one of their youngsters there. Not a lot of amount of pressure. Just a handling error. Just gifting possession back to the home side, who are trailing by 7. 12 played in the first half. Milnerton with the feed, a strong scrum, out wide they go, the backline spreading it wide, looking for some gaps, mixing the pot. Well, not a lot of line integrity here from SACS, but doing very well to clean up. Milnerton, oh, they play quickly short, oh, there's acres of space on the outside. SACS, oh, the offload back inside, not doing enough justice. Under severe pressure, the home team, SACS on the prowl. Turnover. Milnerton just playing it slow, a tap and go, just trying to find a way to get out of the 22. Oh, that chip did not work. Oh, talk about dodging a bullet there from the young Milnerton. He was looking for the chip and chase, but well met and well anticipated by the SACS defender to charge that down. And what would have been one try run at the noses. Touch finder. Milnerton trying to get further away and back into SACS territory. Milnerton with the line out, take it short, variation, setting up them more quickly. But SACS doing well to stop that, but I have to watch their hands in the ruck there of these youngsters. Milnerton's in possession, out while they go, looking for the pod, not finding hand. SACS bounces kindly for them, breaking through. This will just be one of the most opportunistic tries of the day. An uncharacteristic error from the young backline from Milnerton, and on the pounce, SACS to double their lead with the conversion to come. SACS doubling their lead in great fashion. 12 points to 0. "14 points up. SACS leading the fray. The oldest school in the country. 14 points. Milnerton finding themselves with a steep mountain to climb early in this first half. How can they respond? Just under 15 to play in this first half. Milnerton have to be the ones that respond next. Trailing by 14. And now, with the reset, they'll need to make sure they pin SACS in there. 22, pin them in their half. And great gather from the young SACS star. And he breaks away from 1, 2, 3 over the halfway line. What a run from the youngster. SACS on the prowl. The tails up. They've got the lead. They've got the momentum. Milnerton have to watch their offside lines. And, well done from the youngster with the breakdown battle coming off first out of that tussle. Some breakdown brilliance. Does very well to save the team. Now these youngsters have to make sure, with the wind blowing all sorts of direction, just to try and make sure the ball is out and it just creeps over the 10. Milnerton with the throw. Milnerton, the line out. Was it straight? Oh, just unfortunate. Deemed not straight is the call. There was a contest from SACS. Had there not been a contest, it would have been play on. Now they have to make sure they exert pressure. And this time they take one back, but the scramble back to the hands of SACS. Great clean up, a great clean. SACS with the tails up. Pinned in their half is Milnerton. They just can't play any rugby on the opposite end. Here's a kick chase. SACS on the prowl, dictating matters here. Great clean up at the back from Milnerton. The trot, the offload, get to hand. Back inside of Milnerton. Looking for options. Great break from the youngster. Another pick and go. Here comes Milnerton in the 22, or rather over the halfway line. Oh, was that the right decision? Just giving the ball back to SACS, and here they come on the counter-attack. Ball to hand. Here's the break over the halfway line. Oh, shimmy, see me later. Here comes SACS. Back in Milnerton's territory. They just can't get out of their half. Or the home team rather. Winning the breakdown battles here. Milnerton show and go, mixing the pot down the line. They need to attack the open side. They need to attack the inside shoulder. Stepping back inside and looking for support. Great ball presentation. Here comes Milnerton trying to creep back over the halfway line. Well, it is a bit of helter-skelter. Milnerton trying to enjoy some real estate advantage here. Can they maintain ball possession? Can they take this back? Can they find themselves back into SACS territory? Because here comes SACS with a variation in the back line. It's just unable to stick with ball in hand. They're just conceding a penalty while on defense. Oh, well. Have a look here, and they signal for the poles. Talk about confidence, talk about trust in their legs. Well, this will be a big one. 52 or so meters. Does he trust the wind enough to get himself over in what will be a monster of a penalty? And the strike, the distance, questionable, just under the crossbar. Well, talk about confidence. He does trust himself. Maybe on another day, he would have raised the flags. Milnerton with the 22 goes straight out to touch. Gifting options here for SACS. Do they want to take the line out, or will it be a scrum on the 22? Thank you for joining us, folks, in today's broadcast. Brought to you live by GSN, and special mention to ID Consulting as well, the sponsor of today's broadcast. Live on the GSN YouTube channel. My name is Setu Time, flying this plane solo in this schoolboy derby. Schoolboy rugby is back on the scenes. Schoolboy rugby is back. Grassroots, the next superstars of South African rugby. And it all starts in this scorcher of a Friday afternoon right here in Milnerton, where one of the current Springboks, Damien Dalendi, went to school. Can we have the next Springbok with these youngsters this afternoon? 14 points to 0, it still remains in favor of the visitors. 25 minutes and a massive scrum here from the home side, and winning a penalty. They needed that confidence. They have to get up on the scoreboard, but just to ensure they save their energy. But they take it quickly. Well, they don't need to save their energy because they want to run against the wind down the line, looking for options. Fender, bender, unsuccessful, but meters gained. Looking for options on either side, finding the pod, flirting with the halfway line. They're just trapped in their territories, Milnerton. Great line integrity from SACS, great defense, ripped in contact on the counter. Is SACS straightening the line, keeping basics, letting the ball do the work. Surely this has written all over it. Oh, grounding is good. end to end. SACS scavenging for that ball, ripping contact back into their favor. Great intent shown with ball in hand, and that line just keeping the defense honest, keeping them guessing. Lovely play here from these youngsters. Options on either side, knowing exactly where to go. And the conversion unsuccessful, and that brings an end to the first half. 19 points to 0 in favor of SACS in what was an end-to-end first half. But don't go anywhere, folks. We'll see you after this short break. Second half, big 25 minutes remaining here for the home side to reap any rewards. With a great start in the second half, though, starting with great momentum. Applying some pressure, can they capitalize? Calls of offside being made on the sidelines. Milnerton itching ever so close. These under 15As need to make sure they can leave with great providence here. Pick and go, slow ball. Great patience shown here from these youngsters. In their phases on either side. They have to make sure they provide great ball presentation because SACS exactly that ripped in contact. But they were playing on an advantage. They're going to tap it quickly. Will that be the right decision here on their cause? 19 points to 0. It will be certain that they are looking to score the first points. And they take it quickly. Just short. Options on either end. Ripped again on contact. Another handling error from Milnerton with ball in hand. A recurring factor as far as their ball presentation is concerned. And here comes SACS again. Patience with ball in hand. Enjoying a 19-point lead. And that kick out of nowhere, but breaking away from the first tackle. Milnerton trying to make sure they come back with some points here early in the second half. Milnerton, pick and go, strong leg drive. It's another great clean from the youngsters, and here comes Milnerton again, the number 8 breaks away. Applying more pressure is Milnerton. They are thirsty for their 5 points. They're ever so close. They have to show some maturity here. And the try scored. They needed. Oh, no. Wait, folks. Penalty. Oh, no, that's not a try. It's a penalty against Milnerton. Not exactly sure what the call was, but that's rather astonishing. But to play on, here comes SACS on the counter, letting the ball do the work. Just losing his footing. But gets up again, letting the goose loose. Here comes a SACS with ball in hand, stepping back inside. Here comes SACS. One-off runners, well cleaned up by Milnerton. Finding themselves back in their half. Just unable to make any phases here. Is Milnerton on the scramble again. It's proven to be very difficult here for Milnerton. But talk about urgency though from these youngsters. But let's have a look here from this penalty. You see there is ball presentation, but it looks to have been grounded or rather short. Double movement, that's the call. So the young number 8 did get to ground, but he further propelled himself to get over the whitewash, and that's illegal. That's very unfortunate. So close. And now they find themselves 40 or so meters away from the whitewash. Here comes. Here comes Milnerton. They have been very strong in their scrums, but just unable to capitalize. Great run from the youngster, great variation. Here comes Milnerton. They have to attack the inside shoulders, drifting far too wide here. Unable to just break away from the tackle. Here they come again, trying to build some phases over the 10-meter. Oh no, that is just a lapse in concentration. That just sums up their afternoon of the youngsters that are hosting Milnerton. How can Milnerton salvage anything that's left here in this game? SACS enjoying a comfortable 19-point lead. Right now they do feel that they can further put some variations in the back line to try a few things. Still pretty early in the schoolboy rugby season. A lot of big games coming up. Of course, one of the most famous in the country, the Stellenbosch Derby, Paul Boys and Paul Roos, the Bish Bosch, Rondebosch and Bishops. And of course, being from the Eastern Cape, you can also expect Queen's College up in Selborne College in our reunion. Some great high school rugby set to commence in 2026. Great pick up here from SACS, from the base of the scrum. With ball in hand, they do have intent. With ball in hand, they do know exactly what they're doing, and right now they are building phases back inside Milnerton territory. Oh, just a lapse in concentration. The defense with great line integrity, but deemed to be offside. Oh, acrobatic save from Milnerton. Almost found touch, but well done to keep it back inside. But right now, what can they do with ball in hand? And they kick downfield, identifying some space, and the bounce of the ball, and that's an amazing kick, but the kick chase would just be as great, and the step is just as amazing. Oh, helter-skelter, looking for some options here. Knocked on and caught from an offside position. Were they back 10? Still on his feet is a youngster, trying to break away from that tackle. Great running here from SACS. Down the line they go. Oh my word. That looked dangerous. That high tackle. Oh, he's going to be sent to the bin. Well, the young hooker Great touch finder. SACS with the scoreboard pressure. Looking to put the knife in the house of Milnerton under 15s. Just waiting for the ball, folks. Just excuse the back there. It's the next team. Busy with their warm-up drills. Of course, folks, we do have a high school derby here. Up next will be the under 19Bs coming up at 5:30. And right after that, the curtain raiser for the first team in the under 16As at 6:45. It will be an eventful rugby spectacle. Just over 10 to play in the second half, 19 points to 0. SACS leading the fray. Milnerton just unable to get any points at this stage. They have had quite a significant amount of time with ball in hand. Because right now with another variation, show and go. Just no one there to receive off his shoulder. But still in possession of the home side. They're still trapped in their half. Trying by all means to build some phases, unable to penetrate SACS's defense. Stepping back inside, trying to get some space. There's just no way through. Doing very well to be patient though. Just running out of time here on the home side. Trying to break away here as a pivot. They are trying to get some change of attacking here, but the ball to hand just unable to stick at the stage. They need to change the plan here to penetrate the SACS defense build. Here we go, ball in hand, almost turned it over here, SACS. It's just not happening at the stage here for Milnerton. Well, here we go on the break. Just trying to find some support. Rumble in the jungle here, Milnerton. Over 10 to play. They have to get something on the scoreboard. That's not going to help them. Doing ever so well to get over advantage line, just unable to complete that passage of play to at least get within reach of scoring the first points. as we, of course, SACS leading here, and we are joined close by one of the staff members from Milnerton High School, Adrian Parvater, former teammate back at Milnerton Rugby Club in the 2025 season. To have a few words from one of the staff members, my mate, my old teammate, Adrian Parvater. Of course, the first game on the 15A is at 19 points to 0, 10 minutes to play. For now, this can't be the end of the day.
No, definitely not. I think Milnerton and I always fight back, so I think we have some fighting power still left in us.
Spoken like a proper ace there. And of course, for later, what can we expect with the under 19Bs or the second team, as well as the last game main event, the first team?
I think all the teams are going to give their best. I think we had a few games out last week, 2 games in Wellington in the hot weather, and I think that definitely prepared us for today.
100%. Wish I would have received that proper preparation for this week's heat. Russia, brother. Thanks a lot. Have a good one. Of course, Adrian Parvater, staff member, Union Milnerton, former teammate. What a champion. And of course, you heard it from the man himself. Milnerton, they do pride themselves with their rugby. They do fight. They don't stop. And right now, with that just miscalculation in line out, and SACS back in possession. That's just the theme of the day. SACS in possession. They'll be happy to play some tricks here. Well covered here. Oh, great stepping again. Here comes Milnerton again with ball in hand. Oh, driven back to reality. The counter ruck is good. SACS still want to play here. Turnover is good to play on. Here come the visitors on the blind side. Turn of pace. Oh, here comes SACS to get over the halfway line. Well, it's a tussle happening on that far side. Just conceding a penalty as well. With ball in hand. Milnerton do have an opportunity here. Is it possible to get back within reach of this game in under 8 to play? 7 minutes rather. But they still can have the last say and salvage their pride with adding something on the scoreboard. Oh, that's very unfortunate for Milnerton. Just a bit of a buck there in the line out. It is a short arm for SACS. Well, that is a coach killer. They take it quickly. It's a quick tap and an advantage for a high tackle here against Milnerton. But the same perpetrator who's cleaning from the side here, he has to watch his discipline as a youngster. And here comes SACS. Put to ball. They are playing on advantage. They're not going to go back to the first infringement of a high tackle against the Milnerton tight head. And the ref just advising the youngsters to keep the tackles low, below the sternum. And another again. It's another quick tap here. They are playing with great confidence as SACS. They know this game is well and truly won here. Well, handling error there. Unsuspecting from the youngster. Early shove there from SACS. An opportunity for Milnerton with just 5 to play. They have to get something in the scoreboard here, but they're not going to score from this area. Change of direction, was it expected? Here we go. Is Milnerton just unable to penetrate the SACS defense. Yet again, one-off runners doesn't help. You do need to have a ready and steady pod available to get the ball. One-off running and hallelujah, passes don't help the cause, because here comes SACS again with ball in hand, playing on advantage. Oh well, that ball has been taken back there by Milnerton. Oh, great hard running, stopped in his tracks. End-to-end stuff. Well, it is a bit of a tussle happening there. But here's Milnerton looking to get the ball back to the area. Lovely show and go. No one feeding off his shoulder. Kick downfield. Did he have the safety of touch? Just kind of confirm. It looks like there's a question mark there. The touch judge just reviewing that decision. It looks like he did get the safety of touch, and taking batters. It's on the 22. Is that a 50-22? Here comes Milnerton at line out. It's another short variation. No one looking for that ball. They let it bounce. Here's Milnerton down the line. They need proper running here. They need proper phases. Oh, well, from where I'm sitting, that looked like it came in from the side, but the official was right on the spot to deem it as not releasing. Again, they're not looking to find any touch here in this second half. They want to run it from anywhere on the field. Here comes SACS, trying to razzle-dazzle their way out of the 22. Game in favor here of the visitors, because right now they are playing with the tails up here, playing with some skill set, trying a few new things, because right now they are spreading it out wide. Draw and pass does very well. Oh, great stepping, great shimmy, but dragged to the ground like a rag doll. Well, that kick was just a hope for the best. And he certainly did hope for the best, and he got that best. Just bouncing inside the field, just pinning Milnerton in their half. And the throw, not in straight. Just happily gifting possession back to SACS, who are looking to close this game off. This should be the last play of this game as we prepare for the next encounter. Here comes SACS. Well, the lineouts haven't been working for either outfit here this afternoon. And that ball just spewing out of that ruck. Cries of tackle being made on the sidelines. Milnerton scrambling for dear life. Slow ball here from SACS. Open side. Cutting back into the inside as a youngster. Well, they have turned that one over. And here comes Milnerton, trying to find some space. Just unable to get away. Well, it's just a loose play happening all around here. But the loose head gaining some meters. No one is there to receive the ball. There's a player down for SACS. Now, it's a very, very loose end yet in this fixture. Here's Milnerton running laterally, trying to get away, passing back inside, run straight, stopped in his tracks. They must release. Pick and go. Calls for quick ball being made, and a stolen yet again in the breakdown. A SACS far too dominant, far too superior in the breakdowns. Yeah, they come yet again, trying to take it quickly. Oh, strong leg drive from the hooker, trying to get matters to end on a high here. Final pusher from Milnerton. Catch and pass being made. Oh, strong carry. Pop on the deck here. Trying by all means here. There's Milnerton to end on a high. They have to score a point to have something to talk about for the rest of the weekend. Getting that penalty advantage, signaling to kick for touch. This should be the final game, or rather the final play of this 15A fixture. Last play here, another variation from Milnerton. Stolen again in contact. The SACS, they can close this game if they want. Well, that's how it ends, folks. 19 points, 2-0. SACS under 15A is victorious right here in Milnerton. But don't go anywhere. A lot more fixtures coming right up. We have the second team coming up shortly. And my name is SACS U Team SACS U Nephew. 19 points to nil. SACS still leading the fray here in the under 19B. It's been the theme of the day. SACS far too superior in these early stages, but right now they're looking to carry on with their momentum. Let's start the strong leg drive. Lovely stepping into play here, playing with such superiority here as SACS. Unable to find any answers here is Milnerton in these stages. Defending for dear life are the home team. Just unable to stop the juggernaut attack of SACS. It has been held up. It will be a scrum feed in favor of SACS. Well, it's proving to be a rather difficult afternoon or evening right here in Milnerton. Just finding it difficult to exert their dominance. Strong scrum here by SACS. Some variation of back inside that double switch, but deemed to have been a forward pass. To be a scrum feed here for Milnerton. How can they respond? Nothing yet on the scoreboard in front of their supporters. Milnerton trying to find a way to get out of the 22. It's another massive shove here from SACS. But Milnerton back in possession. Hallelujah, pass out wide. Was that the right decision? Oh, you're going to go back for that forward pass. Another scrum here by SACS. It's another dominant scrum taken at the back. Takes 3 to bring him down. Another hold up. Well, one thing is for certain, they are doing just enough to not allow them to score, but how long can they hold on for? Here comes SACS again with the scrum feed. Well, a lot of support around here, so there's always someone to pass to. But they need to make sure they are keeping their heads cool. And a try has been scored. SACS extends their lead to 24 points with a conversion to come. Well, the try has been scored still in the first half, 24 points to nil. An opportunity here for a conversion to take it up to 26 points 2-0. And the strike is not a problem. The distance is not a problem. Well, do they raise the flags? He most certainly did. 26 points, 2-0, SACS. Very much in charge of this fixture. Here comes Milnerton again with the restart. And well gathered over the 10. It's a strong tussle in that ruck. Down the line. Back into traffic. Does real well to impose himself with ball in hand. And here comes it was a 3v1 situation on the outside. Decides to cut back in. I'm not exactly sure what the idea was over there. Playing an advantage. Here's Milnerton. Down the line. Using the big heavy forwards. Not really running straight. They're still running far too laterally. All the answers from Milnerton. We are going to go back for that penalty advantage for a side entry. Milnerton not dynamic at all with ball in hand. Looks to be a lot of uncertainty with ball in hand. Complete contrast on the opposite end of the field as SACS with ball in hand. Much more velocity, much more nitrous oxide. They know exactly what to do with ball in hand, and right now Milnerton find themselves trailing by 26, and the chop. Using their forwards, still running back into traffic, and that ball has been turned over, but we are going to go back for the penalty. Not back 10 is a call. Well, that's certainly around the neck. The official is going to stop it immediately as he reaches for his pocket and brandishing, well, what almost was a red card, but quickly changed it to a yellow. And Milnerton do not opt to kick for touch. They decide to take it straight and narrow, trying to use the big forwards. There they come again. Oof, strong carry there. Big collision. The big boys change of direction, trying to further impose themselves there, just unable to get any inroads. Breaking away from the first tackle, the young flanker trying by all means to get some momentum. They do need quick ball, and that pass is not going to do any justice. And turned over by SACS. .26 points. Just a few moments left in this first stanza. Because right now, it's a one-horse foot race. Another strong shove here from SACS. Milnerton under pressure. Not exactly sure who was passing to, but now the entire team is under pressure. And SACS is just scrambling just to force those mistakes. And exactly so. But straight down, play on. Looks to be a counter ruck. A lot is happening in that breakdown. Flying in. They take it short, not back tens. Oh, that's an elbow to the face, but does all to get up. He's probably still trying to reconnect his network. The official just having a word here. Just letting them know that you are on a warning already as a team. So just try to keep the discipline at a minimum. Milnerton are trying to find some yardage here and play some rugby on the opposite end. Proven to be quite difficult at this stage. Just unable to penetrate through the SACS defensive line. Not a lot of flamboyance, of course, with the attack of Milnerton, but they are struggling to keep ball in hand and just to build those phases, identifying those cracks and turn them into gaps. And right now they do have a substitution at hooker, rather, with the number 16. And that ball lost in the line out. Theme of the day so far for Milnerton High School. Not releasing. Discipline. Excuse me. The touch found the deep in. Milnerton 22. One can assume that they're going to come back with some points here. SACS just trying to form up in this line out. One would suggest it will be a rolling maul. Just on the 5 meter. A lot of pressure will be coming. Well, that has just miscalculated the lineup, but bumps in favor of SACS and the try scored. 31 points to 0, just on the stroke of halftime. That has certainly become a mountain to climb come the second half. The strike is good, it just goes right above the uprights to remain at 31 points. 2-0, still play on. Points to 0. SACS leading the fray. Just 5 to play in this first half. A lot will be said on either side of the camp.
get cropped out or sprayed before it even post up Instagram and then they don't worry about the rest of the video. Like, let's see what.
Just having the word there, the official, just checking that we maintain a discipline. It has been a great game. It has been a great turnout. Just have to keep the standards higher with defense. Well, SACS. That's a great kick downfield. And that return kick. Milnerton are not exactly sure. They'd like to the ball in hand. Trying to calculate his way to see how can he penetrate this SACS defense. That line out, not a lot of justice. And again, take it quickly here. Here comes Milnerton, still trying to identify themselves as a dominant pack, trailing by a staggering 31 points. Still the first half. That kick downfield. Manchester conceding the penalty. Well, that's another 5-pointer for SACS. It's becoming far too easy at this stage for the visitors. And Milnerton have got their heads down, trying to figure out what went wrong. It's a lovely try, scored by SACS, further imposing themselves as the dominant side in this game. That's how the first half ended, ladies and gentlemen, at 36 points, 2-0 in favor of the visiting team at SACS. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you after the short break for the second half. Second half is underway. 36 points to 0. SACS leading by a country mile. How can the home team respond in this climb? And the first opportunity will come here for the home team, or rather the visitors at the line out in the 22. Here comes Milnerton here, starting like a house on fire. They do show and go. This is an opportunity. Surely this has try written all over it. Oh, that was a glorious opportunity. Gonna begging. Oh, what a missed opportunity there from that youngster. Everything was done right. We just needed composure. And the try line would have been yours for the taking, but doing the long way around, because now Milnerton with another advantage. SACS needs to watch their discipline. Open side, show and go, lock him. Can you believe it? As easy as you like Moses and the Red Sea. Lockout now through Bata. Milnerton High School on the scoreboard. The strike is good, the distance not a problem. So is the direction. 36 points to 7. Milnerton up on the scoreboard. That's exactly how they would have wanted to start this second half. Quite a steep mountain to lift to climb though. SACS still enjoying a comfortable lead in the second half. They won't be too phased by that early score from Milnerton. Whereas for Milnerton, they have to make sure they put their feet on the accelerator here. They have to score again. Here's with the restart, and well gathered yet again by SACS. They want to respond here again here. Here comes SACS. Oh, interception. Oh my goodness. It's like a bar of soap at this stage. Oh, all the way back into their half. Here's Milnerton. A glorious opportunity. Just cutting that pass with an intercept. Just had to maintain the ball to hand. And now Milnerton, they're going to come back here in their half And SACS with another opportunity here to attack from set piece. On the 10 here, the home team. Oh, sorry. Here comes SACS. Enjoying some great real estate advantage here. Another monster scrum. Trying to change the direction. Running with great intent. Driving back to traffic. Bouncing him off. Still playing with their structures here is SACS. Happy to be patient with ball in hand. Running straight, running hard, showing their great intent with ball in hand. This time they'll be very wary of not repeating that same error. Some substitutions here being made. By SACS, the away team just bringing on some fresh legs. Under severe pressure early in the second half. And conceding a penalty, scrumming it from an angle or in an angle. And here's Milnerton. Hallelujah pass downfield, acres of space. Do the right thing, comes back inside. Wasn't the right option, and the right winger had acres of space on the outside. And there certainly will be a turnover, a missed opportunity to get out of their half. SACS confident in the lead. Milnerton has to play all of the rugby, but SACS is not giving them any opportunity to play anything. With the feed, SACS another strong scrum. They have been quite dominant with the scrums. A show and go. How he kept ball in hand, only he knows. But here comes SACS on the attack. Some twinkle toes, happy feed from the right wing. Opposite side. Straight to traffic. Gets to ground. Playing under advantage, not rolling away is the call. Change of direction. Oh, lovely interplay. That ball needed to get to hand. Still playing an advantage. You're going to go back for that early infringement for not rolling away. The official right on the spot. Here comes SACS again, taking it quickly, disrespecting the defensive outfit being shown here by Milnerton. Catch and pass, lovely work. Here comes SACS. Burst of acceleration, bursting through the gap. Up to the 40s with the conversion to come. Another score by SACS, further imposing their attacking prowess and scramble on their defense, unable to be penetrated here by this attacking prowess coming from Milnerton. And the reset coming from Milnerton. And the reset is deep, well gathered, well cleaned up, dominating the tackle. SACS looking for some variation. Pending the 22, the other visitors. And it is a slow ball. They'll be happy to be patient on attack, just losing that forward. Milnerton with the scrum. Well, here's Milnerton trying to take it quickly with from their penalty in the scrum. But the official just takes them back in the ball, back to the mark. And here we go. Take it short here is Milnerton. back from that short break here. Milnerton try on the counter, the bounce of the ball. Taken over, scrum Milnerton. Another opportunity here to attack from set piece. $42 points to 7. SACS in a commanding lead. Milnerton can make the attempt to decrease that deficit. SACS 42 points to 12. Milnerton scoring their double, unable to convert. Wrestle to the ground here. SACS haven't scored a point in the last 10. Just losing it in contact. Well, it has been an error-ridden encounter. SACS are scoring all of their points in the first half. all sorts of pressure. There's Milnerton here, and that bus is full. Book your ticket next week, mate. Here comes SACS. Ball in hand, they're trying to close off this game. One score to take it away here. Same side, rolling for SACS. Not looking to change direction. Great hands down the line. Unable to get to hand. Good pressure shown. That pass is unkind, but did it go forward? You're going to go back, of course, for the tackling without the arms. Still playing an advantage. Not back 10. Great line, a great turn of pace, great speed. That should be a try, and he scored exactly like that. SACS leading the fray. Game, set, match. .47 points to 12. It's all written in the walls. The SACS are victorious here in this encounter. Under 19 Bs. Lovely, sumptuous restart. Mishandle there from the take. Well, the official is probably telling him that this is not the FIFA World Cup, young man. This is a derby fixture. We catch the balls here. There's no handball. And of course at the back you can just see the under 16As warming up next. Under 16As. Curtain raiser for the main game at 8. The first team, of course, will be the main event. Just over 10 to play in this second half. SACS comfortably in the lead. 33-point difference. And of course some noise on the B field as well. It's all happening on that other end as well. But also here, SACS on the prowl over the halfway line. The ball has been exposed. Looking to make their way through. Strong fight from the youngster, but does well to present the ball. Strong carry. Valuable meters gained here. SACS looking to put the dagger in the hearts here of Milnerton. Under 19Bs. Sumptuous pass downfield. Fender letting the ball to the work, stays on his feet. SACS still in possession here. They'll be happy to take the time with the ball, but a sneaky run off the blind side. Playing under advantage. High tackle. SACS happy to exhaust the advantage until they get called by the official. Well, that'll bring an end to that. We're going to go back for that penalty. Here comes SACS, looking to score another try here in the second half. Another build-up down the line. Looking for some options, unable to get the offload out the way. Yes. Milnerton breathing a huge sigh of relief here. The young number 7 trying by all means to get away. The call is for offside against Milnerton, and SACS are certainly looking to turn the screw. Here we go with the quick tap. Lovely tackle, made on the advantage line. SACS going right, going straight, stopped on the ground. And down the line. Oh, just losing his footing. Oh, just had to straighten the line. Well, SACS are certainly rumbling down here, looking to score. That should be game, set, match up to the 50s with the conversion to come. Fantastic score. Fantastic score there by SACS. Great aggression. Great fight to get over the whitewash. Taking the score tally up to 52 points to 14. And that's how it ends, folks. 52 points to 14 in favor of SACS. Sensational game here from the visitors. A clear dominance from set piece to general play. SACS deservedly winners. And of course, don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the next round at the under 16As. We'll be ready to razzle dazzle. 2 games left in the A field, and upon us right now, we anticipate the kickoff of the under-16As. We're playing from your right to left on your screens, and with the ball in hand is a pivot of the under-16A from SACS, ready to set matters underway. It is the curtain raiser of the main event, coming up shortly, the first team. And that's not the start Milnerton would have wanted. Well, talk about setting a statement from the get-go. I don't think he'll ever want to take a lift. He'll take the stairs next time. Here comes SACS on the breakdown. Oh, SACS hit again. Ferocious with ball in hand, but just seemed to be a forward pass. What a frantic start here from SACS, showing great intensity from the get-go. Let's just have a look at one more time of that restart. It's a sumptuous hanger. They let the ball pass, not the right thing to do, and the left winger tries to dance his way through that lift, but nope. I want to take over the touchline, but does very well to keep ball in field. Oh, you'll not want to see that one on the replay. Milnerton, they need a fast start. And here comes Milnerton. First opportunity at line out, SACS, they go to the back of the line out. Rolling maul initiated. Just breaking away from that maul, this should be, oh, great scramble defense. Inches away from the whitewash. Milnerton doing very well to hold them off for the time being. Well, just a blink of an eye, SACS have scored the first try. as the theme has been in this afternoon. SACS leading. The A field has been dominated by the visitors. That restart, well gathered, well fielded. And a strong carry and a strong hit, met on the advantage line. The defense holding on for now here for Milnerton. The pass of the ball, looking to show some favor from the visiting team, but doing very well to clean up at the base. Milnerton will feel as if they haven't played as yet. They need to ensure that they do keep possession of the ball, and that scrum should of course go to their favor, not. Milnerton with another opportunity here inside SACS territory, doing very well to attack the inside shoulders very hard, just unable to find that final pass to unlock the speedsters on the outside. Well, that's a monster of a scrum there from SACS, turning it over now on the counter attack. Spreading the ball wide. Options on the extra side. Stepping back in. Scrambled defense. A coach can be proud of from Milnerton. Now we're all the way back into their territory. That's certainly dangerous, and he stays on the ground. The official just reaching for his pocket. That looked a bit nasty. Well, folks, looks like he stayed down to the ground. It was a shoulder to the head as it looked on our end. Well, for Milnerton, with the win behind them, they are certainly going to be looking to ensure they get out of their half and get back on the scoreboard. 5-0. Still pretty close. It's still pretty early. A lot of pressure mounting here from Milnerton, trying to avoid SACS from scoring their double. Just outside there, and they win themselves a penalty, taking it quickly. Well, not back 10 is a call. Surely we're going to go back for another advantage here for not back 10. Nah, unkind pass. And we are going back to advantage for not back 10. As the Friday night lights illuminate this field, moments away from the main event at 8 o'clock. The first team, because right now the under 16s, oh, the bus is full, gets it over. Strong carry, and another whistle's gone for the official, stamping his authority there. He's the man in charge, but it looks like this youngster may be in a bit of trouble here. And the official just having a no-nonsense approach. You just have a look at that infringement. He's taking it quickly. Is the call, and then there's quickly a shift off to the left side. A strong bulking carry, runs over him. High tackle came, and the tackle from the wrong side. He's lucky that he never produced a yellow card. And Milnerton, they do find themselves inside SACS territory. Can they bring anything out of this opportunity they've got themselves in? Milnerton with the restart. Unable to get the kick as SACS start gearing up for throwing the line out. Leading by 12 points to 0. Just over 20 played. And not finding touch. Milnerton, close opportunity to get deep into SACS territory. Taking it short on the side of the rack. Another penalty. Well, one thing's for certain today, when you get a penalty, the theme is just play quickly. Kicking for touch is a last resort, and of course, it will bring you such results. End-to-end stuff. Sensational. Just under 5 to play in this first half. Under 10 rather. SACS leading 19 points to 0. It's a lovely line out. Fraction straight. Playing on here. Using the big ball carriers. Is SACS. Just losing the ball uncharacteristically so. Still enjoying a 19-point lead here. 5 minutes all to play for before we adjourn for the half time. And of course, back at home, thank you very much for joining us in the comfort of your house, comfort of your couch. It's broadcast brought to you live by Global Sports Network, sponsored by ID Consulting, bringing you nothing but the best high school rugby has to offer. And currently, SACS dominating procedures against Milnerton here at home. Just forcing Milnerton to kick the ball away, try to find some touch and absorb some pressure. And SACS trying to keep the thumbs on the jugular. Just a few minutes to play, and that's a lovely line out from SACS down the line. One thing has been working for sure with SACS, the set piece, dominance, scrum time and line out, they have been pristine. And Milnerton just trying to get the ball to stick and connect to the back line. The ball has been still in the breakdown. The theme continues here against Milnerton in the breakdowns. Far too casual. And SACS, on the other hand, exerting some dominance, exerting some pressure, and bumping them off. Every would-be defender not standing a chance. Here comes SACS. Keeping ball in hand. Working their forward pack. Now the back line. The kick downfield, the bounce. Oh, he's so kind for SACS. This has try written all over it. Was it tackled? Can they play on? That is sensational from SACS, using the forward line as the decoy and the bounce of the ball in favor of SACS. He had a lot of work to do as a youngster, but does very well to get back up and score the try. But be careful for a wing with a scrum cap. You know exactly what Chesney Kobe does. You know exactly what Kurtley Aronson does out wide for the Springboks. And now SACS having their own version with that try. And that strike, oh, what a kick. That is what you call Daniel Carter-esque. Using the window to great effect, judging it perfectly and splitting the uprights. Oh, look at that kick. It was going across the face of the upright, but then the wind brought it back over the crossbar. What a kick from the youngster. And that restart, again, putting all of that pressure back to Milnerton again. And of course, the SACS on the trot. Look at him gallop. This is not Durban July, nor is it Kenilworth Racetrack. This is Milnerton, and that try will be scored down the line. Sensational. They are having the time of their lives. What now is SACS. Start off with that kickoff. The trot in out. See you later. Can't catch up. That is amazing. Always starting from getting the ball from the kickoff. Received it well. Always having a person to pass to on the open side. And SACS clear dominance. And this should be the final play of this first half. That sends us to a half-time, 33 points to 0 in favor of SACS. A massive second half coming right up here for Milnerton, and we'll see you after the short break. Here comes Milnerton in the start of this second half, starting with high tempo, high velocity. Can they come back with some points? The back inside, is that the right decision now? He has to fight his way to the ground. Milnerton, the rare opportunity, finding themselves deep in SACS territory, but they can't protect the ball in the breakdown, and the call has been made for not releasing. Milnerton starting off the second half with great intention and great positivity. Can they come back with some points here? Can they come back with something they can build on? Milnerton, not in straight. SACS enjoying some dominance in set piece. From the back of the scrum, they try to fight their way over. And here comes Milnerton shooting off the line here. Was that the right decision? And that pass is not going to do justice at all. Was it a fraction forward? Play on. And a kick downfield, trying to find anything that amounts to some space or some territory. SACS enjoying a comfortable 31-point lead. Barely 5 minutes played in the second half. And just an unforced error yet again here from Milnerton, which has proven to be quite worrisome as a recurring theme this afternoon. Yes, SACS letting the goose loose, 12-12, dominated. Great playing into play from SACS. Some great skills shown by the youngster. Well, this just goes to show what SACS can do with ball in hand. Just attacking the outside spaces, running towards the inside shoulder, causing the defense to commit and make the tackle, and letting the ball loose and letting it do the work. And that line out is not going to be the saving grace for Milnerton here, because it's back to the palms and out the back door. SACS, oh my word, bouncing. Two players on the trot. Chasing shadows, here's Milnerton. Same side, here's goes another carry. It's another bounce. And just conceding that penalty, SACS, after such a great passage of play, building those phases, those gaps were getting identified. And Milnerton scrambling for dear life. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, after this curtain raiser will be the first team game Milnerton first team rather, up against SACS first team. What promises to be a humdinger of a fixture. But right now, raising the curtains. SACS under 16As are leading the fray 31 points to 0. Milnerton finding it difficult to make their way over the whitewash. But can they do it with this run? Can it instigate something special here from the home team? And the one-off runners unable to make their way past the traffic. They have another penalty here. So it would be a sensible decision to kick for touch. But of course, the lineouts haven't really worked really well here for Milnerton. Milnerton finding some touch. 10 or so meters inside the 22. Can they make it happen with a try? Oh, that was very, very nasty. Just gonna have a look at how that happened. It was a great variation, a lapse in concentration from Milnerton. Just scanning for some space here. The kick as the grabber looked to have got it, but oh, that looked a bit nasty. Milnerton still camping in SACS territory, unable to get some points. Here comes Milnerton. Rolling more coming for them here. They have to get something up on the scoreboard. The hooker is going the right way. They have to be careful as Milnerton. Flirting with the touchline. Here they come. Oh, that was taken in the air. Oh, well, SACS need to watch their discipline here in the second half. And of course, just making sure that player safety is adhered to. Just have a look. The Rodimo was just moving sideways. They had to be very careful of not getting over to the touchline. That pass. Oh, he was tackled in the air. Tackled in the air, and a beautiful backdrop in the background. The sunset in Cape Town. Nothing is more beautiful than that. SACS doing well. Just to try and clean up there, but it is going to go back for a 22 dropout for the boys from the south. And that drop kick, how often do you see that? Charged down from the 22-meter dropout. And here they come, attacking inside the 22. And conceding a penalty. They have to take it quickly. 20 minutes left to fight for all might. Is Milnerton. Oh my word, straight into a brick wall. It's a lot of argy-bargy happening in that breakdown. Read that tackle like a book. Milnerton are being driven backwards here, unable to penetrate. Change of direction, trying to find the gap. Play on is a call. Youngsters have to get to ground. Running far too laterally are these youngsters from Milnerton, and the ball has been turned over. Here comes SACS. A complete contrast of how attack is shaped with ball in hand compared to Milnerton. And of course, it's a moment for the players to breathe. It has been a helter-skelter. It has been a helter-skelter of a second half. And right now, SACS in control of this game. Another show of dominance in the scrum from the travelling team. With just a few left to play, under 20 to play in this beautiful Cape Town evening. It's always good to see a great turn of numbers to support their respective schools. Oh, what a pass! What a line! What a kick! The bounce of the ball. Who will it be in favor of? The chase. It's a foot race. Who's there to clean up? Oh, was that an illegal steal? We are going to go back for the penalty advantage. Falling over. Illegal. What a play that would have been had that been converted. Milnerton finding themselves trapped in their half, and of course just to my right, Milnerton first team are busy with their warm-up as they are the main event, and on the left, SACS just some tackling bags. The team's not out yet for warm-up, but we can see that on my far right, Milnerton first team getting ready for their fixture, the last of the evening. Can they change the tides here for the home side? Yet to be victorious on the A field. And right now, under 16As down by 31 points to 0. Yet to have anything on the scoreboard. Just under 15 to play. A lot can happen in 15 minutes. Great contest in the line out. Milnerton losing that opportunity because here comes SACS again with ball in hand. Extremely lethal. Down the line. Oh, he was just about to make the pass. That's what you call a textbook tackle. It's under 15. Milnerton scratching their heads, trying to figure out a way to penetrate through the SACS wall. And SACS at this stage they do look to have walked away with another victory here. But Milnerton still trying by all means and might to play some rugby on the opposite end. And then make that attempt by kicking it downfield, down the throat of the left winger. Great positional play here, great burst of acceleration, great counter attack. Oh, sidestepping to reality, unable to get the ball away. Here comes SACS again, pinning Milnerton in their half, but just a lapse in concentration. And here comes Milnerton, ball in hand, trying to force their way through the advantage line, just unable to get any inroads here as Milnerton. just under 10 to play. Milnerton no way back in this fixture. SACS well and truly victorious. Just under 10 to play, and the home side for now in this stage of the game haven't shown any intention of being part of it. is the penultimate main event. The first team getting ready to embark onto the field and razzle dazzle in front of somewhat an enticing crowd braving this Cape Town evening. What has been a blistering week here in Cape Town, and right now it does cool down for the first team fixture that is fast approaching. Milnerton first team up against SACS. Hasn't been the most greatest of Friday afternoons here for the home side, especially on the A field. Unable to find a W as yet here, but they're hoping that the first team of the school will come back with a resounding victory here against the oldest school in the country. Well, folks, good evening back at home and welcome to Milnerton, where this evening's atmosphere is electric and the stage is set for a massive schoolboy rugby clash. Today, the home side of Milnerton High defends their turf against the prouder and powerful SACS, one of the most respected rugby institutions in the Western Cape. These two schools bring a rich tradition, passion and plenty of physicality to the field, and with both teams eager to prove a point. And of course, the one game that of course the A field must accommodate for a victory. It's all up to the first team now to come back with that W. You can see with that tunnel as well. The supporters, the friends, the families, the pupils of the schools anticipating the run on here from SACS in picture, and as they make their way onto the field, to the elation of the travelling supporters all the way from the south of the Western Cape. And of course with the volume getting higher, the home team making it onto the field. Milnerton High School, can they turn the tide here for the faithful? It has been a disappointing day out in the office for the home side, but the last game can change all of that narrative. Milnerton versus SACS is going to be a humdinger. It's going to be an enthralling fixture. It's going to be an enticing. And of course, they are playing in their traditional yellow and navy jumper from your left to right, and SACS with a traditional navy and white strip in what promises to be a sensational encounter. Pretty dry underfoot, so there are going to be some stepping involved. There is going to be a lot of fast-paced, a lot of fast passing, and great defending, Evans and Stevens as far as the ground is concerned. But right now we are getting ready for the main event. And my name is Setu Team flying in this plane solo today. Buckle up, it's about to get a bumpy ride. And setting us underway will be Chadlin Selidon of Milnerton with ball in hand, very nippy pivot, very quick, loves to attack that inside shoulder, creating some space on the outside like vintage Elton Yankees back in his days with the Lions. Can he be instrumental this evening on his home turf? And we're underway. Milnerton up against SACS, first team encounter right here on Global Sports Network, brought to you by ID Consulting. And this main event, SACS up against Milnerton, all the way from the southern burbs. And a conventional start here in this enticing encounter, because SACS, they're not afraid of spreading the ball wide pretty quickly. Milnerton will have to just watch out that they connect on defense. And a great start of scrambling, a shadow defense here as well. Can't afford to have one-off runners jumping off the defensive line and creating those gaps. As we've noted thus far, as SACS, they do back themselves with their passing skills and choosing the perfect line to exploit. First opportunity at line out here for Milnerton. Well, play on, it didn't look straight on this end, but here we go. Here's come the home side. Petrie with his first carry. They have to release here is SACS. Chelidon leading the goose loose. First opportunity here for Ferreira. Here comes Milnerton. Stopped in his tracks, nowhere to go, and try again later. Same side is Milnerton. Change of direction. Still it on to see some space. Oh, well, that pass. I'm sure next week Monday to have the opportunity to respond to my email with a forward. Great idea. Unfortunate execution. You can just see with the idea that their pivot, Chatelain Celadon, wants to be instrumental from the get-go. In the first scrum, Carl Janssen, Nancy van Rensburg, Alexi Harvis, and Rowan Griep finding it tough here against the SACS front row. And here they go with the visitors. Great running lines here. No space on the outside for the 13. And the turn of pace. Oh, Max Verstappen goes past Williams. What a foot race to start off procedures here. Milnerton under all sorts of pressure here from the scrum here. Just have a look here with the running angles and running lines. Great intensity, just no wing on the outside. You can just see the youngster looking for some options on the outside. But what a tackle on scramble. One thing is for certain, we are in for a humdinger. And the line out, untidy, pressure mounting. Milnerton need to secure this ball. The counter ruck. SACS scavenging for that ball in the breakdown. Put to ball downfield. Oh, just a bouncer. Very, very tricky. And the goose has been let loose and has been let out of the touchline. Dragged over the touchline like a rag doll. Play on is the call. Here's Chatelain Celadon with the kick downfield. The bounce will stay in. Does very well to turn the defense. Oh, what a lovely step here. Step in the name of love. Here comes SACS. Here we go. Great into passing play. Was that necessary? Far too casual when everything is going well. Here's SACS with ball in hand. Slow ball. No pressure on attack. Lovely line. Great use of their feet. Does very well to get over the halfway line. SACS happy to build their phases. Oh, well, not sure where the youngster saw that from, but just conceding a penalty. I'm sure he'll be very disappointed himself with that. SACS not afraid to turn on the pace on the outside, but looks like this time they are going to be well met on the outside fringes. An early advantage here for SACS to attack from set piece, just deep in their 22. SACS opportunity at line out. Well, that throw is not going to do them any justice of that opportunity because, and unfortunately, not being able to secure that line out. Milnerton deep in there, 22. Well, that looks like just an early shove, and Mr. Official attests to that as well. So this will be a get out of jail free card here for Milnerton. They take it quickly, but that was definitely not the right decision under all sorts of pressure. Here's Milnerton. Looking for options to set. How often do you see a grass cutter in those conditions? Slow ball here for Milnerton. Trying to get out of their 22. And that is under all sorts of pressure. Not exactly sure what the idea is with playing the ball in that part of the field. But Milnerton still making sure it stays deadlocked at 0 apiece here. And SACS will be licking their lips here. The glorious position. You can just have a look here. Under no pressure. And just trying to be far too casual in a very dangerous area of the field. And SACS, you be careful because the previous scrum they did push early, and their dominance has been put to the test here in this first team encounter. Great pressure and great kick. The line out will be for SACS in the 22. So no, they're not out of the woods yet, is Milnerton, but doing very well to fight for themselves in a breakdown. SACS unable to get that line out. And here's Milnerton, happy to play in the 22. Celidon. They have to wash their hands in the ruck here. Another get out of jail free card here for Milnerton. Chadlin Celidon already proven to be a nuisance here. Very nippy and very quick. Oh, and that kick not finding touch, will be very disappointed. And that sidestep, breaking away. He's a left winger from SACS. Brought to the ground just on the halfway line. Sumptuous passing downfield here between the big boys. SACS. Aging ever so close here. Well, I'm not exactly sure what the call is there, folks, but there hasn't been a stoppage time. Looks like there's a player down here. And of course in the background, the support in full voice. It's a good time. It's a Friday fever. The schoolboy rugby is back with a bang. You can tell they were waiting for it to come back. Well, thank you very much for joining us back at home. Of course, you are live on the Global Sports Network YouTube channel. This evening's broadcast brought to you live by ID Consulting. Thank you very much for everyone back at home for being a member, liking and sharing, subscribing, growing the channel, growing the base. I'm showing you nothing but the best schoolboy rugby that the Western Cape has to offer. And we're just having a break in play, or rather a pause in play. Just one of the SACS players receiving some medical attention. Player safety is of paramount importance. And we are set to resume. And what a pleasant sight it is under the floodlights in Milnerton. And the ball has been fed here by SACS, breaking away at the base. Attacking the short side, boot to ball, and that bounce will go all the way out to touch. And just pinning Milnerton, dipping there in the half. And Milnerton found themselves just entrapped in the 22. Alexi Harvest to the front, almost contested, but does very well is Ruan Grip to clean up there for Milnerton. Just a slow ball here for Lakay, who does find Moangeli. Celidon put to ball into the Friday night sky, and the bounce in favor of the home team, but they have to keep the chase up. Oh, that is sensational. That is a great chase. Every kick is as good as the chase, and this time Milnerton get over the halfway line. And that's a lovely opportunity here for the home side. Just to attack from set piece, just over the halfway line. You can just have a look here with that kick from Chadlin Celidon. The bounce inch perfect, and the chase just as great. Komkaya with the chase, and he just drives the youngster off the touchline. But the set piece, they'll need to make sure they clean that up even better, because SACS are back in possession. The home side find themselves defending once more. Playing same side, far too upright is Connor Petrie, unable to stop him. And that ball has been ripped. Play on is a call. Here comes Lakay, makes the pass out. Well, no dominance in contact. We'll be happy with that result, is Milnerton. Still deadlocked at 0 apiece, under 15 played in this first half. No clear dominance from either outfit. At this stage, it's like a battle of scraps, but right now, Chadlin Celidon has a signal to take the points. And it looks Chadlin Celidon. What a kick, Chadlin Celidon. You can just tell that every Monday starts by doing quad raises. Milnerton up on the scoreboard at 3 points to 0, just over 15. Just have a look at that strike one more time. Pure concentration, eyes on the ball, the follow through, head down, and the ball scrams over the crossbar. Sensational. Well, from that restart, SACS look to have regathered, but play on is a call. Celidon looking to be an orchestrator. Looks like a 50-22. That is sensational. Celidon. Somebody give him a white glove. He's about to moonwalk this evening. Sensational. It was a penalty advantage for Milnerton, and Chadlin or rather Celadon, identifying some space, and that bounce, inch perfect, sensational. The first 50-22 of the game. Here comes Alexi Harvis. Great lineouts. Not exactly sure how that ball got back to the SACS hands, but Milnerton are in a good position. Here we go again, trying to force their way out of the 22, and Shane Williams back on his feet. Well, it is a bit of a scramble for SACS here. It's all happening. Milnerton, great line integrity, ferocious on the breakdowns, trying to fight for that ball, just losing it in the first attempt, but finally forcing SACS to kick this one out for touch. Well, momentum, slight momentum shift in favor of the home side here, leading by a slender 3-point margin. Close to 20 minutes played in this first half. A complete contrast of what has been played thus far in this game. And Milnerton, first team, looking to ensure the end of this first half with the momentum. Great loud variation, Lakay. First mistake here for Celadon. I'm not exactly sure what the idea was there. Very unfortunate for the youngster. Just catching the ball from an offside position and just gifting opportunity back to SACS here. Well, the second scrum, only the second scrum of this first half. No clear dominance from either pack. Another attempt here at scrum time. There is some dominance being shown here by SACS, particularly at scrum time. And with the momentum, sumptuous passing downfield, great line integrity, putting them under so much pressure. Milnerton ensuring that defensive structures aren't shaken. And the kick downfield just proves that an excellent fielding by James Pereira, and a sumptuous pass back to Mkaya. Defender Bender keeps in field, but his upper body strength dominated two men from SACS. And yet again, helter-skelter, all it's happening at once here. Another penalty advantage for SACS. They take it quickly. Great hunt on D. They are staggered here. There's no line integrity. They're all defending in drips and drabs. Here comes SACS. Quick ball. Shifting it out wide. And here come SACS. Creeping ever so close. Change of direction here from SACS. Oh, that looked like a bit of obstruction there. But SACS will not mind at all the try. Looks like it will stand. Just having a look at this replay. SACS just building up all the pressure. Coming across. Well, that's marginal for obstruction. Not sure if the technical crew on my right here will agree. The tries we scored went right through, did not affect the defense, didn't cause any effect. The gap was there, it opened up. SACS on the board with the conversion to come. Flags have been raised, 7 points to 3. SACS lead for the first time in this game. How can the home side respond? Just one more look. Great awareness of space. You saw that there was no one watching pillar and post. It was a walk in the park. Celadon with the restart. And here comes SACS, trying to play expansively from the get-go. Looking to change direction. They go back deep here. The kick downfield. Celadon will let it bounce as he assesses the ground. Looking to step. The chip and chase, was it the right idea? And the goose has been loose yet again. SACS happy to not move away from their structure. Quick into transition. Defense to attack. Here they come again, spreading it wide. Out the back door. Oh, that almost was an intercept. Nuruddin Wanza almost had that one right under SACS's noses. Oh, the only one that was going to stop him was a try line. Here's Nuruddin Wanza. Oh, what a line. A lot of scramble happening here for Milnerton. Unable to get possession, but he does stick back to SACS here. They're doing very well to control possession of the traveling team. Here comes SACS turning up the heat here. Oh, what a lovely line. SACS looking to increase here the lead. Milnerton starting to fall away a bit shortly here towards the end of this first half. Just over 5 to play in this first half, 7 points to 3 in favor of the visitors. SACS in the 22, and that line out was deemed not straight. You can just see the young Troy Jackson pumped up there with the blue strapping across his forehead. He's pumped up, ready to go and get one back here for Milnerton before the end of this first half.
I believe them, but I think it's quite bad. They just hit me, it's quite bad.
And SACS are winning themselves a penalty.
But it was also it was just blood.
And SACS with a glorious opportunity here for a penalty, taking it quickly, bumping through the 5 meter, trying to force their way over the whitewash, and Milnerton holding on for dear life and ensuring that they don't get over the whitewash. Oh, sensational defense. Oh, that's amazing defense. Able to turn that over. SACS was on their way, holding them up, doing just enough to get some assistance from the teammates, and turning that ball over. Fantastic defensive efforts. Milnerton, cries of catch-up are being made on the sidelines from Milnerton, and the ball spews out of that scrum. Celadon. And that kick from Chadlin Celadon is another sensational kick from the young flower-off. Game management, top quality. Pass of the ball is in favor of Celadon this evening. Can it maintain that towards the second half? Much better line out from SACS. Down the line they go. Stopped in his track. That's a sensational hit from Yenga Moangeli, the 8th man from Milnerton. With the kick downfield, trying to find some space.
Come on, if there was nothing in it, man.
Well, it looks like there's a penalty advantage here for Milnerton. The most sensible decision would be for them to take the points, but they're not looking like they're shaping up to take points here. They want to go for maximum points. Great visuals from our camera crew. Great turnout this evening to support Milnerton High School as well as SACS all the way from the southern burbs. A lovely turnout. Just under 5 to play in this first half, 7-3 in favor of SACS. The rolling ball has been initiated here. It collapsed, legally so. Play on is a call. Great line integrity shown by Milnerton. Can they find themselves back in possession? SACS, same side, straight and direct and hard. Here comes SACS off the fringes. Pillar and post on standby and online. Change of direction. Here comes SACS. What can they conjure up here from this play? Oh, that offload. Oh, that is looked to have been lost forward from where I'm sitting. That's some great variation there from SACS. Just the execution was found wanting. A quick check on the left. No hesitation. And that pass is so sumptuous. And that offload. Creme de la creme, just the grounding. Would have finished what would have been the try of the day. Milnerton, yet another chance to get out of jail for free. How many will they get in this first half? Because SACS have turned that scrum over, and on the front foot is a SACS. Oh, scrambled defense here for Milnerton. Flooding that ruck there to be aware of the open spaces as well. SACS happy to camp. Change of direction yet again. It's another pass down the line. And this time the pass does get to hand. Sensational defense. Oh, they could not stop the try in the corner. SACS in the corner. Up to 12 points to 3 with the conversion to come. So all in the pass, got beaten by the pass. Nice shimmy, great offload in the contact. The try's been scored. That's just been the difference between these two teams just today. Always having someone running off your shoulder, always having someone ready to collect from the pop pass and the breakdowns or that offload. Fine margins, making the biggest difference. And right now SACS were trailing early in this first half and now find themselves expanding their lead. Or rather extending their lead. 12 points to 3. Can it be 14? Well, to remain at 12 points to 3 in favor of Milnerton, just 10 seconds shy of the first half, but it looks like it has ended. 12 points to 3 is how the first half will end in favor of the visitors. Clear dominance shown by the home side of the early stanza, but slowly faded away towards the end of the first half. But don't go anywhere, folks. That's the end of this first half. We'll see you after this short break. second half has come and resumed right here in Milnerton High School. Still trailing by 3 points, or rather 12 points to 3 in favor of SACS. And now the opposite end, starting the second half like how they ended it, is SACS. Milnerton will want to be the first to score in the second half. And the opportunity will come from this penalty advantage. Well, that was uncalled for. Now they have to sacrifice 10 more meters. How can Milnerton decrease this deficit? On his first mistake of the day. He's human after all. Well, the theme has been a quick tap. It's a penalty. And here's SACS trying to turn up the ante. Another penalty advantage for high tackle. SACS turning up the heat. Same side. Sumptuous pass downfield. A show and go. Oh, fantastic scramble defense here from Milnerton. Still playing on advantage is SACS. Not rolling is a call. Under severe pressure here is Milnerton. What will they do this time is SACS? Are they going to kick for touch, or will they take it quickly? They do have a 9-point advantage, are the visitors, as they signal for the posts, looking to make it a 12-point advantage here. But of course, one will remember last time scores were this similar in the Rugby World Cup semi-final 2023. The Springboks at a certain stage were 15 points to 3 down, and they ended up lifting the Webb Ellis Trophy a week later. So it may not be over, but Milnerton will have to make sure they play some rugby on the other end of the half. That strike not raising the flags. The deficit will remain at 9 points. Well, that 22-meter dropout, not getting to, under all sorts of pressure here is Milnerton. Well, one would have suggested that would have been lost forward, but SACS are back in possession. A lot of big bodies bumping against each other here. Oh my goodness, sensational, picked the line to great perfection, powered right through, and SACS extend their lead. $17 points to 3. SACS just turning up the heat here against Milnerton. It all started with this breakdown. A lot of argy-bargy. It's the pace of the pass, the certainty and the intention, and that line was picked to great perfection, and the try scored. Milnerton will know that that's not how they would have wanted to start the second half. $19 points to 3. that restart and that fielding not going to the favor of SACS. Now this just gives Milnerton an opportunity here to attack from set piece inside SACS territory. What can they conjure up from this area of the field? Oh, the home side. Well, the party's not over there on the far end, on that grandstand. Just a lot of argy-bargy in that scrum, just to get some stability, just to ensure by box smart regulations we adhere to the safety precautions. Callan Lakay, ball in hand. Fees a scrum, SACS, another dominant scrum here, and winning themselves a penalty under pressure here are Milnerton. Another quick tap here from SACS, but they want to go back and start from where the mark is. SACS with the wind behind them, they will be looking to belter it downfield, taking the game back into Milnerton territory. They are starting to build some scoreboard pressure on the visitors. They're certainly looking to add more points here and take this game away from the home side. Great line out. Down the line they go, looking for their pot system. Off the deck, looking for someone to take it, but everyone is always there to receive the ball. And that pass is amazing. Down the line, a turn of pace, back inside. Tries to run away from traffic. Finally brought to ground. SACS with the tails up in the second half. Sumptuous pass. Oh, what a hit from that number 5, but dominated in collision. SACS with their runners. Ball has been touched. Got to hand. This is an opportunity here for the home side. Oh, what a pass in. Oh, that has to be the first try here for Milnerton. Nuruddin Wanza. A much needed try scored by Milnerton, the number 11, Nuruddin Wanza. Still quite a mountain to climb to get within level, but that would have helped them a great deal. Great play here. Well, there's a bit of a commotion. Just can't confirm exactly as to what it is exactly happening. Celadon with only his second attempt at goal, and he raises the flags at 19 points to 10. Milnerton still have a lot of work to do. SACS back to a 9-point deficit. And the restart is a lovely hanger. Oh, just a lapse in concentration. Well, one thing is for certain, coach will be scratching his head as to not being able to secure the reset or the kickoff. And right now they find themselves defending yet again on the home side. They can't afford to let SACS score again. And this time it's not tidy, but does go back to the hands of SACS. But doing very well is Milnerton to drive that backward. Using their forwards to try and stop this juggernaut of a SACS outfit. The ball is out. Milnerton. Change of direction for SACS. Great variation here from the visitors. Same side on the short. Good speed. Another change of direction. SACS. And that's a lovely penalty. Great win in the breakdown. Milnerton trying to get the tails up, trying to change the wings of momentum to their favor. And Celadon with the kick downfield, just over their 10, still in their half. Liam Blachis to throw for Milnerton. To find some space. The chase is amazing, but almost getting away. But SACS in position. Put to ball in the Cape Town night sky. Well fielded. Oh, Ali Latif with his first touch, looking to razzle dazzle pretty early. Celadon. Blachis brought to ground. Here's Celadon again. Oh, looks like the reserve man, Likona Filtana. I'm sure he was looking to be the dummy, but he got hungry, the big boy. He wants to get stuck in. SACS with the feed. SACS on the attack. Sumptuous pass, just too hot to handle. Well cleaned up. Oh, Milnerton enjoying some slight momentum here. But how can they capitalize on these countless opportunities they're receiving here in the second half? They did very well to score their first try of the game, but the deficit still remains at 9 points. With just over 20 to play. Milnerton will have to score twice to reclaim the lead. The feed from Michelle, and a rare opportunity at scrum time. Penalty here for Milnerton. Our player gets the win, so they're going to take it quickly. And here comes Harvis. Oh, that's a strong carry from Plakis. Here comes Milnerton. Oh, far too passive. Can't wait for the ball, run onto it. Celadon finding Vildana, trying to prove himself after that area and conceding a penalty. And SACS rumbling forward, inches away from the whitewash. Very dangerous in this position is SACS. Very dangerous in this area of the field. They do show great composure and maturity with ball in hand, building those phases, making Milnerton work on the fringes, forcing those cracks to open. SACS change of direction, and all sorts of pressure here is Milnerton. Quick ball out wide. Here comes SACS, just short. Alarm bells are ringing here for Milnerton, and an intercept. Oh! Well, some testosterone levels are pretty high here. Well, I'm sure the official will have to have a look at that, as after the whistle was blown. And that is Chadlin of Celindon. Just under 20 to play, 19 points to 10 it remains. Milnerton trapped in the 22. Unable to find some answers here from SACS. And here comes the feed. The ball is exposed. And here comes SACS. Another short line burst right through. Oh, he came at such high velocity and high tempo. Milnerton defense were found shaking. 24 points to 10 with a conversion to come. Just having a look here, the ball was out. The flags, I'm not sure they were aware of that. No, that was one of the easiest tries he'll score in that position. 26 points to 10. SACS slowly coming away with it, slowly. Forcing the dominance. Milnerton just, they are an enemy of themselves. Counters of opportunities, just unable to crack open the defense code from SACS. Restart. To the hands. Oh well, that has been lost forward, but they were playing under advantage. Milnerton, all the opportunities are going against them at this stage. And they just rushed that kick downfield and did it. Now we are going to go back to where the ball was originally kicked. And that will be a scrum feed for Milnerton. Milnerton found themselves with a close opportunity here. 16 points, it is a deficit. Is it for too little, too late? Just 15 to play, still a lot of time to play here, but that scrum is ferocious from SACS. comes Celadon. Tries to grab her. Celadon kick downfield. The chase. Oh, that is. SACS winning that line out, finding the way through the advantage line. Time is on their side, the scoreboard's on their side. And Milnerton need to get ball to hand. Nuruddin out to other substitute. Tries to burst his way through, but looks like he's been stopped. And that's Josh Maran. Horde of substitutions being made. Milnerton needs some urgency. Oh, and it's been turned over. And SACS happy to put boot to ball, forcing Milnerton to come back. Another great fielding by Nuruddin. Can he dance his way through? No, he can't. He has to get to ground. And the substitute, Michaud. Sumptuous pass downfield. Celadon will find Latif. Oh, lovely passing into play. Oh, stepping in and out is a young right winger, Umkaya. Oh, that's cynical. Penalty advantage. Here comes Milnerton and the substitute Chibangu. His first contribution. Still playing an advantage. Trying to prove himself yet again is Filtana. Slow ball for Milnerton. Celadon. Pass downfield. James Ferreira. Oh, lovely passing. Here we go. Is Milnerton. Surely Nuruddin letting the goose loose. Oh, just unable to keep ball to field. Oh, some great variation though from Milnerton. They are trying to exert themselves towards the end of this game. They're just over 10 to play. The deficit remaining at 16. You can just have a look here. Michaud finding Ferreira, does very well to break away from that tackler. Gets the ball out. And Nuruddin almost finishing them. One could suggest maybe a grabber would have sufficed. But SACS are happy with that result. Now they get to throw in the line out with a comfortable 16-point lead, under 10 to play in the second half. That line out accurate yet again from SACS. Everyone just falling over that ruck. And SACS happy to manage the game very well here. Finding the safety of touch. And what a great turnout it has been. And Milnerton right now it looks like Milnerton just trying to find their way through this gap here. But just under 10. They need to just just to ensure they get the ball and foster over the whitewash. Don back in position. Not exactly sure as to what happened there. And the talismanic fly off, just finding it difficult to get off the field. He's had a sensational game, this Chatlin, Celadon. And that will be the end of this evening for the young fly off. And right now, SACS just scrambling here on that line out. Down the line they go, another advantage here. SACS looking to put the final nail in this coffin. And the grubber downfield, the chase, the speed, the grounding non-existent. Just under 5 to play. Milnerton, fought the good fight, just unable to defeat this dominant SACS outfit as they just wait for the ball towards the closing stages of this Friday night light fixture. That line out will be in favor of Milnerton, but that's not where they want to play their rugby. On the home side, they need to find their way back downfield. And they're charged down. Looks like there was a penalty. It's a scrum. For Milnerton, and this you are creeping towards the end of this encounter. Ladies and gentlemen, brought to you live by Global Sports Network on our YouTube channel. Thank you very much for joining us. It has been a pulsating Friday evening of schoolboy rugby. SACS dominant on the A field on all fixtures. Milnerton unable to capitulate as the main team, and winning that scrum here in the 5 meter. What can they do from this far out? They want to take it quickly. Here comes Milnerton trying to dance their way around. Do we have space? Do we have space? Yes. Nuruddin. No one is going to catch him from that position. No one is going to catch him. Sensational. He is gone. Untouchable. Sonic the Hedgehog. Nuruddin Wanza with a consolation for Milnerton. What a great turn of pace from the young left winger. He starts speeding before he catches the ball. How do you stop that? 15 points to 26 here in favor of SACS. But what a great fight here from the home team from deep in the territory. And of course, the pre-season fixture. Just having a look at what to expect once the season starts. And quite a lot will be said during practice. Maybe some Copa Stamp is on the card on next week Tuesday. Well, folks at home, just over a minute to play in what has been an enticing. Have just a reset scrum here. This should be the final play of the day. That monster shove from SACS. Oh, well fielded under severe pressure. Here comes Chele Sumptuous pass. Here comes Nuruddin at the back door. Oh, what a pass. Oh, that's one player to watch out for the future. Nuruddin Wanza. And here we go again. Is Celadon winning? Did he come back onto the field? And here comes Avi. Milnerton trying to end on a high note. Well, that will be the last player of the day. And that's how it ends, folks, at home. 26 points to 17 in favor of SACS. And thank you very much for joining us this evening. My name is Setu Time. Pre-season continues and high school rugby is back with a bang. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, and we shall see you next week as rugby has sincerely begun. Coach Time out.